Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and we are back in Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger 2, actually, Termina. We are going to learn the very intricate art of fear. This was censored by a Dark Raccoon. Thank you, Dark Raccoon, for saving my channel from getting nuked. Anyway, let's see what Fear and Hunger 2 has for us. It's been a little bit of time since we beat Fear and Hunger 1. A little over a week. Okay, so we have the main characters here. Ex-soldier, occultist, doctor, mechanic, yellow mage. Screw these guys. I remember you. You looked different in the first one. You had much more robes in the first one. Contrary to other priests' belief, yellow mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow mages use otherworldly powers to fulfill their own benefit and to further their own agenda. Botanist. This was the girl in the wheelchair. Okay. The botanist's knowledge covers a wide range of plants and herbs. She can create mixtures with strong healing properties, or alternatively, she can use her knowledge to create potent poisons. Thug boxer. Life in an underground boxing ring has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer excels at close quarters combat. Why, hello, Terminamancer. How are you today? It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. We're just getting started with Fear and Hunger 2. Journalist. Having covered wars, coups d'etats, and other disasters, the journalist has picked up various skills that help her survive. Persuasion skills definitely not being last among that list. Yeah, we beat Fear and Hunger 1 a few weeks ago. And now we're in Fear and Hunger 2. Okay, so ex-soldier was a child soldier. I have not played Fear and Hunger 2 before. I only played Fear and Hunger 1. So this is my first playthrough of Fear and Hunger 2. And the occultist focuses on the creative use of otherworldly powers. Okay, so the occultist and the yellow mage both focus on otherworldly powers. This will certainly be amusing. Well, let's hope so. Hopefully it's not as harsh as the first one, because that learning curve. Oh, that learning curve. The doctor's skill set is mainly focused in curing different status ailments and analyzing possible weaknesses in enemy anatomy. Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards either the doctor or the main character. I'm not sure which to go with. The reason why I would hesitate with the doctor is he's already missing one eye, and getting dismembered in this game is sort of par for the course. Do I want to know the best character? Sure, what's the best character? Is it the cover art character? Is it the girl in the wheelchair? The ironic best character? Is it maybe April O'Neil? Marina? This doesn't give names. Technically due to a bug. I see. Is this Marina? Okay. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll go with Marina. She is on the cover art. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Marina. Dean or Levi have the most interesting story. Dan is Dr. Levi. Or Dan is Doctor, Levi is Child Soldier. Okay. Well, I think I'm already locked into Marina here. Easier mode, Fear and Hunger mode, or Masso SM mode. I'm assuming this is the default difficulty, so let's go with Fear and Hunger. Here we are. Skip the character history? Nah. Let's do this character history here. Also, welcome in, Darren. Marina, do you want to know the glitch that makes her broken? Sure. What is Marina's big, bug? Should I get insect mastery with Marina? Anyway, how was your day, Darren? I hope you're having a lovely start of the week. We're just getting started in Fear and Hunger 2. She can get infinite heads, which you can use to make soul stones. Okay. Is it like walking over a specific tile? Insect mastery is basically useless in this game, as is in the last. Yes, but you could get infinite potions, as I later read. I never did get insect mastery in Fear and Hunger 1, though. Mostly because I didn't see a use for it. Also, ad break in 1 minute. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were born into the Church of Almer. For many generations, your lineage took part in the most wicked of rituals, only to appease gods of a forgotten age. I cannot talk right now. A life of a dark priest is a cruel one, even if modern times overlooked the most archaic and ancient rites. A dark priest's life begins and ends in full dedication to the older gods. There is no place for self in the church. Your mother had different plans for you. She didn't want you to go down the path that would befall to every firstborn son in the church. Oh, is Marina when she finally let your father know of your birth, she told him a daughter was born to the household. Okay, I see. You were dressed accordingly. Your distant and often absent father did not get wind of the original nature of things. Or he just denied what was in front of his face. In either case, the subject was never brought up. As you grew a little bit older, you didn't question this either. Everything felt natural this way, so who cares? You grew up at the churchyard in the city of Prehevil. You started your religious studies at a fairly young age. You're given an option to choose which studies you would pursue. Oh boy. First big choice. Could study alchemy. Feel like, due to how we won the previous game, alchemy is a good homage to that. Let's see if we can get endless. Oh, I just got recipes is all. Okay, that's fine. About to say, let's see if we can get endless bread and bread and wine. You proved out to have a great talent as an occultist, and slowly even the city of Vatican and their Ministry of Darkness heard about your feats. You were offered a scholarship at the Vatican City to further educate yourself. You took the position without hesitation. Just the idea of getting away from your condescending and stuck-up father was enough to make the decision, not to mention the obvious benefits of the Vatican City would offer. Your hometown wasn't exactly a bustling metropolis. Oh, thanks for the follow. Good to have you. Welcome in. Your mother was very proud of you. She always was. Your father, on the other hand, seemed jealous of you. Maybe he knew. Your father had always been antagonistic towards you and your pursuits. You were not sure if it had something to do with your origin or if there was something else left unsaid. At the Ministry of Darkness, Vatican City, in the initiation ceremony, all of the new students would have to choose an older god that they'd let inside them. Oh, how dirty. Oh no, not Sylvian. Also, probably not Grogorath. I mean, Grogorath could. Why, hello, Dan the Doctor. Good to have you. Welcome on in. We're just getting started with Fear and Hunger. Oh, I could let the little girl inside of me. I still remember this ending. Getting through that gauntlet was a bit of an experience. Ulmer is useless this game. Blood Portal isn't in this game. Okay. I could let the moon god inside me, that trickster who kept trying to steal the little girl. I don't know who Venushka is. I have no idea who this would be. The God of Fear and Hunger is basically the same powers as God of Deaths. Okay. Well, let's go with the little girl, I suppose. Old God of Nature? Okay. Continuing on the, I guess, canon legacy of bringing the little girl all the way to the end of that horrible gauntlet. Your affliction with the said god grew greatly. Everything was going well with your studies until one day you got a letter from home. It was written by your father. This was very strange. You didn't have any contact with him since your departure. The letter told you, or The letter told that your mother had passed away. The words were cold and without sympathy. You tried calling your home, but the telephone exchange couldn't connect to any phone in the prevailing area. You had a suspicion that your father had something to do with this. He has always been too obsessed with the blood magic, and you had learned that there were too many rites that demanded the blood of your loved ones to work. There was no other way. You had to prepare for a trip back home to Preheville. How did you prepare to travel? So, what I gather from this game is it's more in a modern era, which means medical goods might be good to grab. But in the last game, books were very important. Fear to prevent man from going back. Hunger to make man strive forward. I see. Let's go with something to read. Skin Bible, God of Fear and Hunger. Oh boy. This game has so much food. It is called Fear and Hunger and Meat Pies by the community. I see. Or Fear and Meat Pies. I did get infinite meat pies in Fear and Hunger 1. How long has it been? Feels like a lifetime since you left town. Sure. Let's save our character history. Do not skip the intro. Oh, fallen asleep. Hello, who is this? You feel like someone was watching you as you slept? Do I know any of the endings? I only know the endings of the first one. I got the God of Fear and Hunger ending in the first one. I got the ending where you beat What's-His-Face, the God of Domination, and basically take his place. I got the ending where you just leave. I think that might have been it. I can't remember any other endings that I went for. Oh boy. It's more stylized. Alright, let's make sure that we actually have this stuff. You haven't met the old companion who has become quite important. At least the way he is now. Oh, I did know that, What's-His-Face, the head wizard, comes back. I never actually recruited him, but I am aware of his existence. I heard that he's an item in this game. Perhaps that's who you're referring to, perhaps not. I see, I see. It would be crazy if someone like Moonless just made an appearance in this game. Like they got away from the dungeon and just kept growing. The God of Fear and Hunger. There are popular texts that tell stories of a false god and a chosen human joining together in the darkest and wettest of dreams. Gross. The forgotten and long dormant god of the depths perished that night. Only an older god never truly perishes in its stead. The God of Fear and Hunger planted its roots and started to grow her influence on the soil or the surface of the world. The scheming false deity had hoped her daughter would be the light of mankind. Only true darkness does not breed light. The god of fear and hunger was a pure child, a blank slate birthed in the darkest pits of human creation. This is where she grew. That is all she knew. She was the pure representation of fear and hunger, not spoiled by even a glimmer of hope. Mankind had seen its share of stagnation and suffering up to that point. To rise from those perilous pits, growing pains were necessary. Progress comes at a price. Fear motivated people and kept them moving forward. Oh, it's what you said. Enki wrote the Skin Bible as a fun tidbit. Oh, nice. Fear motivated people, while hunger kept them moving forward. People cherished their hardship and drew inspiration from it. They learned from it. What followed was an advancement the mankind had not seen since the forgotten ages. The dark fumes that rise from the pipes of modern cities are direct consequences of this era, an era that came to be known as the Cruel Age. The mark of fear and hunger raises the agility of its wielder. The text includes the sigil of fear and hunger and instructions on how to use it. So agility was fairly important in the first one, especially when you got the extra attack. Party? Oh, I don't have a party. I have a knife. I have a collared blouse. The sigil of fear and hunger does give you an extra attack. Nice. Can I mark myself with said sigil? I am, of course, a student of the little girl deity. I have teratophobia. I can't remember which one that was. I need a hexen. Okay. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Okay, can I do party talk by myself? No. Marina does not talk to themselves. I guess they were raised as a girl. They probably think of themselves as a girl. I'll call her she. You search the luggage. You find a bone saw. That's an odd thing to find on a carriage. Was there a doctor here by chance? Is there anything this way? Door won't open. Very good. Want me to explain fear of the deformed. Sure. How do I exploit Marina's occultism to get infinite soul stones? There's a stamina bar. I see. I know that the bug in the last one, where you got infinite meat pies, was walking over a specific tile. And I did get a bunch of meat pies. Go to the first cabin, then you kill someone, then you can saw off her head. Okay. I see. An old pamphlet doesn't appear to be anything interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's locked. Well, here we go. Time to murder a person. I found 2 shillings. Blue vial, very good. Wait, what? A wall of suitcases. Something feels off. Yeah, that's not right. Do I want the ending where you get congratulated for being a murder hobo? Maybe. I'm not sure which ending I would want. I'm not sure which endings are available. Well, I'm not on the train anymore. You! I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where do you think you ran off to? Don't you understand we're in a hurry? I don't understand, I'll be honest. The eyes of the janitor bulge from their sockets as his expression intensifies. No one expects you to. You are a stupid fucking human after... I'm not used to doing voices like that. Quick hydration check. All right, let's try this again. Now, get your ass back to the workbench. Okay. This is your last chance. Next time, it's punishing time. Oh boy. What? You're supposed to assemble cubes, of course. As for how, figure it out yourself. If you're not capable of that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. Oh. His exposed spine is right out for me. What you Googling at? I don't think Google exists in this world, janitor. There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cube. Work, or I'll rip those eyes out of your pretty face. Girl in pink. Use the directional keys. What a strange dream. The girl in pink is trying to get your attention. Is that little girl? Is this the god of fear and hunger? Where do you think you're going? Okay, well, let's get that arm off really quick. Ow. Ow! Okay, he'll kill me. Alright. I don't have any skills. Alright, run. Okay. Dead. I'll teach you to run away. Yeah. See you dash around like a little let's see you dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken thighs of yours. Aw, he's taking my legs. This is oddly reminiscent of a lot of Fear and Hunger 1. Now get back to work. The janitor walked away to get more materials for cubes. Alright, I think I might need to reload. Piles of cubes with mysterious sigils carved across them. I do not understand their purpose. Okay. Here, let's actually try this. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Girl in pink. Make sure I have these recipes. And I'm not sure if the book gives anything other than just world lore, but we can read it. Alright, grab a bone saw. That's not a bone saw. There's a bone saw. Yellow vial. Okay, going through his dialogue again. Okay. Alright, girl in pink tries to get our attention with her little red shoes. Your head hurts. Feel like you're losing your mind. Huh. Oh, these were the gods, weren't they? I beat that guy. I beat this guy too. Oh no. Hello, sir. Ah, there you are. The mysterious person greets you with a monotonous voice. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You were deep into that rabbit hole. Now you're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. What's going on? This is what I'm here for, to explain the situation you are currently facing. The great once-in-a-lifetime opportunity has befallen within your grasp. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's say that he is the delinquent one, Rare, the trickster moon god. And me, called me Perkele. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. You are the dreamer, he is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportion. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival of Termina is upon us. What is this festival of Termina? It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek into grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. So the end of the world? Okay. This must be all very confusing to you. But I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That's all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get there. But until then, let us meet under the moonlight. Okay, well, you wake up. Was it all a dream? The train seems to have stopped. These seats are perfectly suited for resting. Just need to clear the folders out of the way first. Combat manual. Combat manual. Basics of combat. Following the teachings applied in everyday life. Lesson 1. Strategic dismemberment. Rev up. As the fight goes on, you'll get more revved up naturally, as indicated with your eye points. Use 1 or 2 points to boost your strength, or 3 to use an additional attack. Okay. There are also skills that require rev points. These are mentioned in the skills description. Devastating attacks. Sometimes enemies might be preparing for a devastating attack. These attacks cause massive damage or other status ailments that prove to be insufferable. Most of the time, these attacks are telegraphed somehow on the previous turn. The Coin of Judgment is your last chance in dodging the incoming attack. You can affect your chances by throwing a lucky coin into the mix by holding shift. This would have all been very useful at the start of Fear and Hunger 1. You can use various different firearms in the field before initiating combat to weaken or kill the enemy before they get the chance to strike you. Just have a firearm equipped, some ammo, and press shift. The effects of your attack from the enemy vary from enemy to enemy. Weaker foes might even get killed from a single hit. Yep, I already learned how to run. Okay. If you have firearms equipped, you can run, or you can't run. No running and gunning. If you have injured legs, no running either. There's a lot more to survival, but hopefully these lessons might aid you in... Okay. Alrighty. Hello, sir. The man in the suit is talking to himself. Seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late already, so late. Well. You first go to a cabin. Okay. I'm just double checking. Man with checkered pants. So that must be the course of action for now. You interrupt a discussion. Oh, hi. You finally woke up. What's going on here? You must be just as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here on the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel are gone, no exceptions, or no explanations. So these are all of the starting characters. Is this still a nightmare? No, we're all awake now. You'd always pinch yourself just to make sure. We decided to stay and wait for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside and trying to relax. Maybe we could introduce ourselves. My name is Marina. My father killed my mother. My name is Olivia. Nice to meet you all. You can call me August. Karen Sauer, journalist. Your name is April O'Neil. Get it right? Hey, I'm Henrik. And this gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? Ellipses. Ellipses. I'm pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. Oh, that's the doctor. Okay. So is the child soldier not here? You already mentioned a nightmare. You saw a lifelike nightmare before waking up, too. Or before waking up, right? The weird moon dream, yes. Every one of us saw the same dream. The moon, the girl in the pink dress, the festival of Termina. It all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. Not this talk again. That army pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. Okay, so the child soldier is not here. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something Bremen, or the Bremen army, would be part of. They had similar hallucinations, experimented on war prisoners. Now that war is over. They have to get back, or they have to get their guinea pigs elsewhere. Wish I had your capacity and feist, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. I don't need some flaky eye-patched foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't even seen what I've seen during these past few years. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade. Or all men and women for the past decade or two. What's your point again? I've seen my fair share of hallucinations. Or hallucinogens. As a doctor, I can tell you from first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. You can feel the tension rising. Deep sigh. I take it that we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. You have a job to do. Which way is the city? That way. Look, up there, over the forest top. The tower. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? The tower marks the center of Preheville. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. Quick hydration check. Just gonna take a little sip of water here. All right then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Have fun finding a scoop in that sleepy town. You know where to find us if anything comes up. I need to be going too. Sure thing, don't let us slow you down. Day 1. Feel like I may have skipped something there. Oh, hi. We weren't introduced before. I'm Annabelle. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. I'm trying to check if the train could get in working order again. It's not just the train that stopped. For some reason, it won't start up either. Why would I attack her? What are you doing? Just checking up on things. Introduce myself. He doesn't seem interested in small talk. Good afternoon. This Kira Tanaka. It's Kira Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome what has come to our train trip. I'm not entirely certain on what to do. I have some urgent business in the city. Should I go on foot or wait for the train to continue? I honestly do not know, sir. Yes, I figure everyone is puzzled about the situation. I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in a bit. The forest creeps me out. Oh, I think the forest bed here is very fascinating. There seems to be all kinds of medical herbs growing around. We talk about the dream? Yes, of course. What do you think it means? It's got something to do with this place. Everything does feel like a dream, doesn't it? There's an ethereal feel to everything. There's something more. Never mind. Oh, Salaryman is leaving. Nice day, isn't it? A bit foggy. True enough. But it is peaceful in its own right. I find it eerie. Do not fret, I'm sure if you stay at the train, it'll be all right. Okay, have I talked to you yet? Would you look at that behind? Oh, I see. Are you dead serious? Keep that up, I'll come up with a better use for this wrench. How about making yourself useful? Maybe I'll do just that. Is that Frederick? Just wait and see, Ginger. Yes, go and make me proud. Are they married? I have not tried to talk to him yet. What is it you want? What do you think about the dream? It was interesting. What about you? What did you think of it? It was sinister. Yes, I can see that. Sometimes a mere gut feeling is enough to go by. And again, these army barricades suggest that maybe there is something there is something to that crazy theory of hers. Nah, something doesn't seem right here. What do you plan to do? Probably just head out too. No telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city is right around the corner. Alright, I don't think I can recruit anyone here. Can I... I cannot go diagonal. Blue herb. I cannot take the lilacs. Can I take the green herb? Very good. Move my cursor out of the way here. I found a red herb. Golden chanterelle. Cabin. Goat hoof. Oh wait, there was more. Red herb. Oh, there is no hunger. Okay. Carrot. Beer. Not entirely sure what this plant is. Is it poisonous or not? Maybe it's better to leave it be. If only I had a doctor with me. I can pick up lavender. Okay, well, continuing on through the forest. Yeah, thankfully, there are no dogs threatening to eat me. Oh, did I go in a circle? Nah. This is a different area. Mushrooms. Okay. So, nothing here. What up? What is that? Dead bodies. They're dead. Is this a hex? What? Bucket. Is this a hexen? Grab that. Okay, I can't actually do anything with this now. Old Town, Maiden Woods. Alright, I'm actually going to go back to the train. Because there was something above the train. Oh, is everyone gone? Let's leave that for now. The others left for the city. I would guess they grew tired of waiting. Doc said he'd try to get some help here as soon as possible. You decided to stay on the train as well? Just came to check up on you. Oh, what? That's so sweet. We got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting for just a little while longer. Actually, there is a reason why I couldn't leave this train. I have a condition where my legs don't function properly. I'll spare you the details, but just suffice it to say, the situation we are in makes it even more troubling. Don't you have a wheelchair? Yes, you would think I'd have one, right? But to make things more complicated, there was going to be someone picking me up with a wheelchair. Too bad that someone didn't expect me to be here in the middle of this forest. Can't make things too easy, right? He doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. Okay, can I go to the rest of this train? Hello, are you there? Nothing. Well. And we run back. Nothing. Okay. Well, we tried. There is someone back there, though. That's just the remains of the herb. Oh boy. Green herb. Blue herb. So that leads into town. Let's go see if the others are on the road. Or not the road, but the other path. Actually, let's go this way. Can't make it any further that way. Okay. All right. Back this way, I guess. Oh. Terminal is upon us. It's coming for me. Should I try to kill him? Flyamata. Flyamata. Alright, I don't have any ranged weapons. I would like to see if I could take that head, though. I cannot. Goat. Dead end. Open it with force. Find a white vial. Dried meat, rotten meat. Can I not get over there? Investigate. The chains are really tight. Whatever's inside is meant to stay there. No sound is coming from down there. Oh, we do have a hunger meter. Okay. No need. Random junk laying around. The last frontier. The Last Frontier, the Vinland Chronicle, Chapter 1. I'm not particularly interested, but Maybe we'll read it some other time. Okay, I see. So we're still on the outskirts. So, is this the guy that we're supposed to take the head from infinitely? I mean, we could try it. Pet it. Thinks very highly of itself. We don't really have any skills at the moment. Alright, might as well try. There's a silent rage in his eyes. A sense of terror fills the air. I'm ready to defend myself, you know. Words are in vain. The woodsman is clearly out for blood. Hatchet. Ow. I don't think this is the person we're supposed to kill. Hatchet. Okay. Skip the intro, yes. You wake up suddenly. $5. Lavender. And a glass vial. No bone saw. Alright, ad break starts in 1 minute. Try and get through this dialogue. Come on. Nightmare. Weird moon dream. Yes. Should have asked the army pig. He went off on his own. Yes, yes. The tower. Come on. Have fun finding a scoop in town. What are you going to do? This is the option we did not choose before. Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. Day 1. A bit foggy. It's got something to do with this place. Bella. What are you doing? Barricades. What do you plan to do? All right, we are going to go up here to collect these things. Okay, so she went this way. What is it? Were you heading to the city? That's right. I'm going alone, if that's what you were about to ask. What brings you here? Journalist, I smell a scoop. I don't think anyone visits these parts unless they have to. You can just follow her for now, Blue Herb. Is she coming? I'll follow you. Golden Chanterelle. Frick! Get out! Can we talk about the man who just shot at me? All right, we're at the edge of town here. Vegetable pie. Paprika. Meat pie. Wheat flour. Carrot. Man is crying hysterically. He has scratch marks all over him. The skin is hanging loose on his cheekbones. What's going on here? What? We're the ones who survived. I gouged out my eyes, but I still see the green hue. Devours everything. Lavender. Lavender. Is this the cabin? This person is barely alive. Dried meat. Finish him. He's dead now. So I do need a bone saw. I understand. Goat hoof. Penny bun. All right, I'm going to try to make it back to the train. I might die. Here we are. This is the way back. Can I take this? Blue herb. A blurb. What up? The others left for the city. Came to check on you. Don't you have a wheelchair? And we run. Run, 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 run. Nothing. Green herb. Paprika. Turnip. Matches. Meat pie. Goulash. Lavender. Flyamata. Lavender. Blue herb. Green herb. Lavender. A hacked off leg. Okay, so the salaryman is already gone. Green herb. I am tempted to reload just for the sake of getting a bone saw. Termina is upon us. Moldy bread, paprika. Seriously, there's no... There are no bone saws. It's already looted. Mahavre. Can I go back to that city? The sights of Mahavre, you have seen them too, haven't you? In your dreams, you wander for one lifetime with a silhouette of this city on the horizon. You've seen the twin towers that rise next to black night sky. Those macabre obelisks telling tales of some older, more cruel age. You've seen the grand gate with its maddening murals and spirals, patterns beyond understanding. It's not like the sound of wind howling between those streets wasn't enough. You also hear the sound of locals, residents, even while all comprehension would dictate that this place is long abandoned. You hear them. You are not alone in this part of the world. Your dreams, you've seen it, haven't you? City of Mahabre. City of gods. Okay. Well. Woodman's letter. The beast has entered the house. It is not my property any longer. The beast took my wife. It took my dignity. It took my faith. If it wasn't the full moon, I would let it take my life as well, by my own hand. Okay. So he's a lycanthrope. Let's wait a little bit longer before eating. Barrels are empty. Grab this fly mata. Your distant screams. You're not alone. Only had a crowbar. Piece of chalk. Vegetable pie. Bone saw. Small key. Oh boy. Hold on. We don't have to fight. Can I run? Well, let's try this again. I need to not be alone to fight people. I am a weak little femboy. Don't clip that. A chainmail dress? Bremen gas mask. Okay, come on. Henrik. Skip through their dialogue. Yes, I've seen this several times now. What are you going to do? Day 1. Can we talk about the dream? A bit foggy. I agree. Not interested in small talk. What do you plan to do? Good afternoon. It's Kira Tanaka. Green herb. Goat hoof. Paprika. Turnip. Pipe. Green herb. What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. So there was a ladder up there. We still don't have a bone saw. Terminus is upon us. He won't come in here. Not after what he's done. You can't live with the shame. The suitcase is empty. Newspaper article. And up here. Okay, so basically we can't get into combat. Not yet, anyway. Bloody ritual crucifix. They used to have these in olden times, but you've never seen one in person. The smell and sight of the sacrificed corpses is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. That's locked. Red herb? Red herb. Bear trap. Beer. I need a frickin' bone saw. This game just does not like the idea of me having access to a bone saw. Lucky coin. Open it. Heads. 12 gauge trench gun. Bolt. Okay, equipment. That frickin' sucks. Open it. Let's try tails. Chest is empty. Occult grimoires. So, is this a hexen? Ha! Hard-coated bone saw. Suck it, RNG. Are you okay? Okay. So we finally have a bone saw. No thanks to any RNG that occurred. Run. Oh. Excuse the heck out of me? I guess I just can't escape. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, am I getting fed to pigs? Yep, okay. All right, and we continue. Skip intro. Slowly getting the hang of the new system. Yeah, it's less about doing the right thing in the right order and more about... There we go. Bonesaw right off the bat. Pet pills. It's more about having enough stopping power. Which other characters might have better stopping power? I'm not sure. Sure, rest a bit. Fine, I'll check my surroundings. What's going on here? Is this a nightmare? Introduce yourself properly. Skip through all of their dialogue. It takes a solid 5 minutes. Okay. As soon as the cutscene's over... Actually, no, there's still more dialogue. If you just hold down X, it'll skip through and you can make whatever choice you want. Alright, we need to make sure to introduce ourselves to everyone, as is only proper. And we talk to you. And he's going to take the road south. We can go south a bit, collect some things. We don't have to go into town this time, though. .303 ammo. Devoid of life. What on earth is going on? I don't trust Tanaka. He's the one wild card in all of this. All right, nothing else here. All right, we need to go this way. Actually, we need to check in on these people. We have time. Excuse me. What's your name? It's Marcock. Good to meet you. And back this way. And we're going to see if we can save here. Ah! I'm back. I take it that you're acquainted with most of your fellow contestants? Keep up the pace, that won't last forever. What's going on? Since the 14 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That's how long you have. What will happen in 3 days? My master has a short attention span. If any other 13 contestants are still around when midnight hits the day 3, well, I guess you will just have to wait and see. However, it's not advised to wait until that. When you have to kill the other contestants? What you do and what you don't is up to you. Do you want to kill the fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. The Hexen. Okay, I see. I finally understand. All right, so it's day 2. Good evening. Still waiting for anyone to come to the train, but I'm not so hopeful about that anymore. You saw the locals. There's something vile going on here. This is truly a cursed part of the world. People butcher each other without a second thought. What brought you here in the first place? Got me to these cursed travels? I am what you would call a businessman. I work for my family enterprise in the far reaches of the East. The moment the Great War ended, the borders opened. My father, he wanted... Oh, that's supposed to be a comma, not a period. My father, he wanted to expand our influence here and arranged certain meetings. I was given the honor to work as the ambassador. What a great honor what turned out to become. All right, the mist is very thick now. All right, so resting significantly ups the clock. So the challenge of this game is you can only save like 3 times, it looks like. She went this way last time. Golden Chanterelle. Golden Chanterelle. She's gone. Okay. Vegetable pie. I have to do everything on the very first day. Okay. I got it. Seems to be lost in his thoughts. This poor bastard. A real mixed bag of symptoms. A metamorphosis. One hand, it looks like it has severe radiation burns. But parts of the body suffer from frostbite, and overall, he is in a state of severe hypothermia. Well, never seen anything like it. There are more like him outside. Yeah, the slums are filled with the sick. On a more positive note, it doesn't seem to spread any physical contact through air, though. It'd be too early to say that we'd be exactly safe from it. Who were you, anyway? There's so many faces on that train that I couldn't bother to memorize every single name. Pleasure. My mother called me Dan, and my father called me Daniel. So it's anyone's guess which one is the real name. This mess requires further studies. I'll have to check out the nearby slums again. You're free to join if you want. Sure. Party get. Tried to avoid confrontation out there. Things don't seem right. Whatever is causing these symptoms. Their bodies also seem... Okay. Dried meat. Finish him. Moon-scorched head. So, do I need to do it on the first day to get the bug? I'll double check really quick. Marina, bug. Marina can exploit a glitch to get infinite heads. Play as Marina, sleep in the mayor's mansion. Okay. So nothing is broken just yet. You can't recruit people until day 2. Reek of death from the alleyways. Have to be careful around here. Elevator seems to be stuck from the side. Burns. Burns cold. Moon scorched this land. It scorched us too. Leaving already? Not yet. A hatch into the sewers, I'm assuming. I just realized they have an extra Z. A man runs straight at you with an obvious killing intent. Nasty bite. Ow. Ow. Why are you focusing on Martinez? Cloth fragment. Bottle of beer. Blue herb. Blue herb. I guess I have to take some stuff. Cloth fragment on you. Green herb on you. One of these. That's a white vial. Okay. There's a bonfire pulled up here. Heads. Fly Amata. Heads. Tails. So this doesn't actually lead to town. This way leads to town. Blue vial on you. Let's take out this guy. And he, of course, focuses in on Martinez. Oh, we got both of us. Oh, right. Medical diagnosis. So he has the same diagnosis as the other Moon Scorched. Alright, so now we go this way. Eggs. Can we not get out? We have to go down this way. I'll see if there's something I can do for these poor people. I'll meet up with you later, okay? Okay, good luck. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. People aren't in your party forever. Oh, ad break. Just about now. Sorry, I missed it. So we need to find a wheelchair for Olivia. Terminus is upon us. Okay, and then we go in here. Steal all the stuff. White vial. Skin Bible, Chapter of Almer. Wait, can I get cloth from this? Can I grab cloth from this bed? No. Let's see what's down here. A lucky coin. You don't feel so lucky for whatever reason. I can't get a good grip. Stones are too slippery. You can feel this realization in your guts. What if you didn't get back up? Try to find anything to help your situation. The cracks between the stones, nothing. Loose stones, nope, nothing. Try again. Someone above me. Tanaka? Hello? You recognize the voice of Tanaka, that salaryman from the train. Someone down there? Yes, I need help. Oh, it's you. How'd you end up there? Oh my, let's see. Wait a minute, I'll figure out something. Here's someone else approach. Oh, you started with me, mister. I really... Well, goodbye, Tanaka. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Three matches, 10 shillings. Leave now, stranger. Leave! Why did you kill that man? Leave or die. Okay. So he can't help himself. So Tanaka is dead. We got him killed. Mushroom stew. Empty barrel. Eat pie. Red herb. Paprika. Map. Alright, we're in Old Town right now. We need to get to the east and up. Alrighty, I see. Trying to get you behind to the town of Prevail, are we? Well, the last Mino Kaiser blocked the place off. Is off limits. The Roman army cut off the town? Aye, they most certainly did. And here I thought war was ready, coming to an end. Okay. Not this guy. Dead. Oh. Alright, we're continuing from here. Skip the intro, yes. And we don't need a bone saw immediately. We can just get one eventually, apparently. Soul Devourer necklace? Okay. Um, protects from otherworldly powers. Well, off we go. Cloth fragment. And another cloth fragment. Okay, here we go. One more time. Is this a nightmare? Come on. Finish your little dialogue. The weird moon dream, yes? Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think around 8 of us contestants. And there are a bunch more. A bit foggy. The dream. What are you doing? Not interested in small talk. What do you plan to do? Good afternoon. It's Kira Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome what has come to our train trip. I'm not entirely certain what to do. I have some urgent business. I don't know. Golden Chanterelle. Fly Amadia. Beer. Bear Trap. Golden Chanterelle. Blue Herb. Green Herb. Not sure what the lavender is supposed to do for us. What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. Hacked off leg. How do I get in there? Not sure I do. There we go. And back we go. Oh, penny bun. And we go this way. Blurb. Grurb. And blurb. Nothing up there. Blurb. I'm grazed by a shot. What up, girl? Where are you going? Rather not make acquaintances? Heading to the city? Nice to meet you. Okay. So we said hello to Annabelle. Or whatever her name is. Carrot. Rotten meat. What's going on? Green heel? Goat hoof. Wheat flour. So we don't need to kill this guy. Person is barely alive. Atmosphere is getting heavier. I should come back here tomorrow because I can actually get a party member. And having 2 people is a lot easier than having 1 people. Alright, we should go back to the Termina boy. The man of the woods. Ah! Disturbed man raises his rifle and takes aim. We don't have to fight. Well, let's go for the head. Miss. And a miss. There we go. Just going to unbleed ourselves. Search him. Gunpowders. I guess his gun just disintegrates when he dies or something. Yeah, that makes total sense. Fly him out of you. Unfortunately, I don't have leg sweep. There's a bonesaw in town. There's a guaranteed bonesaw in town. Okay, continuing on. Back into town. This away. Termina is upon us. Open with force. White vial. Skin Bible. Gross. Nothing left. I was in his house. There's nothing he can do about it. Because I'm faster than he is. Okay. This place is actually a little bit dangerous. Not as dangerous as the basement, but still a little bit dangerous. I have to not be careless. Right. Bear trap. White vial. Shillings. I'm sorry, what? The other padlock has a carving of an eagle. Two-tailed lion. Well, I guess that guy can just jump over. All right, bone saws down here. Nothing of interest. Lucky coin. Wooden chest. Let's try heads again. Heads. 12 gauge shell. 4 ages of modern history. Pressure plate. Nothing. Run. Forgot Martinez is extremely slow. Run. Ha! I think I can actually kill this guy now. Got him. Severed arm and leg. My ears. Goodness sake, where is the frickin' bone saw? Occult grimoires. Nothing of interest. There it is. Take it. Bone saw, finally. Alright, it was heads last time. Let's try tails. Ballistic shield. We need to take your head. And then we go down here. Before we try this, 4 ages of history. Just gonna make sure there's nothing important in any of these. Nashra the Great. Occult grimoires. So that one doesn't lose one's mind, along with the soul, one must become prepared to all situations. Okay, so these are the different types of shrines I've been finding. The circle thingy is in the train. To perform any rites on a ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first, from top to bottom. The first one is an asymmetrical circle. Asymmetrical represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. Second one is the imperfect circle. New gods who have strived for perfection. And the last one is called the perfection circle. Spiraling cycles culminating in the birth of the ascended ones, the ones who are able to go beyond human limits. One must never assign sigils not meant for their founding circles. That is the lesson we take from... Okay. The beauty of these rites is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. Yeah, this was the new gods. The tainted one slowly rises from the pool. Unbearable existence, the suffering, the agony. We play the secret song that echoes from within, the sound that is like razors through flesh. Can you hear it? Can you hear my voice after all? You who came with the offering, ask and thou shalt receive. You receive a soul stone shard. Oh, explorer of the further regions, farewell. The air got lighter again. Okay, so that's how we get soul stones. Hey, are you okay? He runs away. Food. Ghoulish. Oh, hey. A house. leave. What's out here? Turnip. Beer. Oh. Okay. So we should go back and cut off that other guy's head. Let's try heads this time. Tails. Back in we go. We can get 2 more heads. Oh boy. Hello, Volkoven. We are playing some Fear and Hunger. And we just got ambushed by a lady. I think we should go for the arms. Miss. Very good. Early game. What day and what mode? We're doing Fear and Hunger. It's the first day right now. I've been trying to go grab things before we get to the second day, because we can get soul stones from this hexen down here. Oh, rev myself all the way up. There we go. Got her. All right, let's see what she had. She had a knife. How predictable. All right, so we can grab her head. We're not doing horribly. We're not doing frickin'. Why? Okay. I have one more bear trap. Ha! These guys think that I'm not prepared for them. I'm prepared for them, all right. I'm grabbing all of their heads. It's a shame you can't take the bear traps back. They're just a one-use thing. All right, that should be just about everyone in these tunnels down here. So we might need to run on the other side of this transition. Wasting a bear trap on a villager is crazy work. Well, I'm sorry, but Martinez here is alone. She She's a very fragile creature, Martinez. She has no abilities. She has no style. Get away from me, you sick man. You're right, I should have used it on this guy. My goodness. Their positions don't reset. I made it. I made it. He didn't murder me. Okay. So we're back at... We're back out of the danger zone. Tanaka should still be alive. Because we did not lure him to his death this time. I would like to apologize one more time to Tanaka for the earlier universe in which he died. Okay, we need to go and grab some heads. We should be able to get 4 soul stones total. Those should hopefully help us to not die. Alright, this guy should be somewhere around here. We killed him just outside of the... Yeah, here he is. I'm gonna saw off this boy's head. Then we have one more head to grab. I'm sorry, guy. But when you gotta go, you gotta go. And we take his head. Okay, so we can come back tomorrow for more heads because we'll actually have a party member then. But for today... Actually, for these guys... Nah. They're not active threats and they're not dead yet. They're survivors. I can't take that away from them. This way. Okay, we gotta get back to that hexen. Not really a hexen, the shrine. Okay, we're still doing okay. Still doing just fine. I'm still not sure if you can get a wheelchair for Olivia or not. Why are you guarding the entrance? Can you believe that, man? Guarding the entrance like that. The invisible walls, they're too much. Seriously. He's just guarding the entrance. I am so tempted just to go back. That is just obnoxious. Just obligatory limb loss. Because Martinez is too silly to run away the first time. At the very least, we can see what we can get with a Hexen. We wouldn't have even had to make the round trip if we didn't need to get the hard-coated bone saw. Give an offering. Sacrifice all. Okay. Now we go back. I am actually annoyed at what happened. But hey, we know for next time. All right, I'm going to go back here because there is one last thing I want to check at the train before we just reload here. Is he guarding the entrance again? Yep. Why? Just why? Seriously, why? You make no sense, sir. You make 0 sense. He really wants to guard that entrance. Make sure no one comes to the cabin. I think I understand a way of killing him without getting Tanaka killed. Have to use a bear trap on that man. The others left for the city. Guess they grew tired of waiting. Doc said he'd get some help there as soon as possible. Just came to check on you. She never said that, or, oh, okay. Never mind, she's talking about her legs. Don't you have a wheelchair? There's something bad going on. I was attacked by the locals. What? Are you all right? I don't know what to make of this. Mist already carried a foul odor and terrible sounds. That's why we got inside. I'm worried about the others. Would you go look for them? I don't think they've gotten far yet. Okay. We're not going to go back there yet. We're going to... Actually, no. We need to knock on the door. Well, time to rest. Okay, so there are like another 8 people. All right, we've already gone through this dialogue with him. What's going on? 14 of us. What happens in 3 days? Well, the moon god likes to be a little bit of a trickster, you see. I don't understand this at all. I assure you the others will understand in time. Early bird catches the worm in this festival. But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. The Hexen, if you would. Excuse me? Why do I not have any stuff? I have 4 souls. Talk. There are 14 souls left. Head to the tower. The blood spill. As the 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates of the courts of Rare. Okay, we're not going to bother saving. We lost an arm. Good evening. What brought you here in the first place? Okay, I don't use these. Do I have to fill them? Right, we need to check something. She's not here today. And we go this way, because I know where our body is. I also know where we can make some bodies. So the body is over here. Okay, let's try something else then. As we figure out how to use these frickin' soul stones. Oh, hello there. It's terrible. Someone cut this man's head off. What's happening here? There are more like him outside. Introduce myself. You can't just quit. We tried it, but it won't stop. Ah, they're addicts. How sad. What's going on here? Scorched the land. Scorched us too. Meat pie. Fly Amadia. Red herb. Blue herb. Red herb. Oh. I'll block you with my... Oh, never mind. I can't. Oh, right. We're almost dead. Let's use a blue vial on ourselves. Nasty bite. Of course you focus her. Yep. Just nothing but focusing her up. Okay. Can I soul gem you? Medical diagnosis. Looks like the skin has been peeled off of this person's torso. Muscle tissue underneath is starting to seemingly harden for whatever reason. This guy clawed out his own eyes. I have no idea how to use these soul stones. Ad break in 30 seconds, by the way. Can we just focus the head? Okay. Corner of the unwanted and the undesired, where they dump the diseased, stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Welcome to O Fresh. Nice decorations you got. Under the ever watchful eye of the dead. I want more, though. I want to be the one who swiped half of the old town down. The woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here, the filthy priest. Not interested. So we got Buckman here. We got the mercenary up there. Oh, we got the ghoul here. But yeah, this is very clearly Buckman. Blue herb. Penny bun. Bear trap. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how to use the... I have no idea how to use the soul stones. All right. Yeah, you're gonna stay here and see if you can help the people. Good luck. Officer sword. Yellow vial. Have to be very, very careful in here. This must be the television room. Come on. It's too smart for it. Not smart enough for me, though. White vial. Oh, hey. Dead horse. Oh. Okay. We're good. Nothing left here. Nothing left here. Let's do this. And we guard. Missed. Ow. Aha. Just aim for the body, I guess. Is a very evasive head. Oh, we're back here. I see. We have 2 bear traps. I would like to check something out in the woods. Oh, hello, Tinsen. Usually heads have 50% EVA. Just realized that my model reminds you of Larry Buds from Ace Attorney. I see. Small booklet. Soldier's Diary. I think we already read this. EVA equals evasion. Yeah. The thing is, he evaded like 5 times in a row with the head. Skin Bible. The Ascended One. I don't think there's anything useful in here. Oh, wait. These books show their symbols. Okay. An empty circle. We have not been in here yet. Can we force this door open? Door is too strong for me. Alright, we've been in here before. Go down. My eye is itchy for some reason. Alright, so back here. Up we go. Right, we're here. So there are two dangerous enemies here. There's Pigface, and then there's the Woodsman. We're gonna see if we can bear trap the Woodsman. Alright, he should... Yep, he's still guarding this area. Ha! Bear trapped. Can I just slice him up? Can I slice him up now? Can I give him the old slicey slice? Yep. Okay. Basement key. I also get his axe. It's minding his own business. Give him a carrot. Okay, so the basement was over here. Somewhere. But we know how to take that man down now. The reason why I'm not reloading immediately is because there might be something down here that kills us. And information is pretty much all that matters in this game. Shock. Bolts. Oh. There's a seemingly dead old lady here. She's been dead for a while. Her has been bashed in with something, and her wrists are cut open. You cannot tell which one led to her demise. She doesn't seem to have anything valuable. Check the paper. There's a note written in blood. Reunite with my lover on the other side. Ritual circle. Fear and hunger. I see. Kaiser critique. And is there anything this way? No. No, there's not. Okay, I think it might actually be time to reload. Because we know how to not lose our arm now. Let's actually check one other thing. The axe is almost as good as the officer sword. Yeah, right. Well, back we go. Skip the intro. Alright, I understand. I think I know how to not lose our arm this time. We just need to find a bear trap. Search the luggage. Bear trap. We immediately found one. $5. Small key. Take these. What's going on here? Is this still a nightmare? Introduce myself as Martinez. You see, Martinez is spelled with a Z because this game is horribly coded. The weird moon dream, yes? All right, we have to wait through the cutscene here. What are you going to do? And we're left alone. Day 1. A bit foggy. Can we talk about the dream? Maybe it was a premonition. You don't want to see that place ever again? There's something more. Ah, never mind. What are you doing? What do you plan to do? Tanaka. I'll protect your smile, Tanaka. Just you wait. Blue herb. Where are you going? Going to the city? What brings you here? Nice to meet you. All right, there's a gunman in these woods. Then we go up here. Moldy bread. Penny bun. Meat pie. Goat hoof. But I have no stew to put the goat hoof in. Turnip. Meat pie. Moldy bread. Okay. We have the bear trap. We should be able to get the woodsman. Freaking ready to defend myself. Have a knife. Really? Uh-huh. This... I hate this game so much. Well, no big loss, I guess. Except for the bear trap. That was a bit of a loss. Skip the intro. I had the head targeted. Then it just defaulted to the gun. This game is coded brilliantly. Oh, 9mm bullets. That's super duper useful. Oh, oil. That's even more useful. And a glass vial. It's the trifecta of usefulness. Anyway. Oh, hey, a small key. It's totally useful. Oh, look, duct tape. I'm not sure if that's useful or not, actually. Anyway. I have no problem saves coming this. Because the game did some silly shenanigans a moment ago. Well, that's better than literally fucking oil. Still better than literally fucking oil. We'll try this one more time. Beer. Ornament lantern. Maybe we'll try this again. So, can I equip the ornament lantern? No? Okay, I see. I understand. Anyway, one more time. We're going to go until we find anything useful. Yeah, the game, I think, got upset that we got a bear trap right at the start that one time. Had to make sure that we never made it back to the woodsman. Welcome back. So basically the game decided that I wasn't aiming for a gunman's head, I was aiming for his gun. And so I got shot to death. And we've just sort of been trying to get anything useful from these starting luggages since. So we got shot in the overworld, and then we also got shot twice in battle while we were taking out the gunman's legs. What? Come on. And then I was going to hit him in the head, but the game decided I was aiming for his gun instead. And so we got shot a third time, and we died. All right, yellow vial. If you use a rifle to shoot a rifleman in the overworld, you destroy his arms in battle. I see. If only I could ever find a rifle. Come on. Could I get something other than shillings, please? Oh, rotten meat. That's very nice of you, game. Firearms are best used only in the overworld. Yeah, because they use ammo. However, enemies have infinite ammo. How many times have I cleared this game? This is my first time playing Fear and Hunger 2. I played Fear and Hunger 1, though. I'm just hoping for a bear trap at this point. If I get something else that's more useful than 5 shillings, I might let that one go too. So far, the game has been very aggressively shoveling trash into these luggages. Okay. So that doesn't do anything. Oh, yellow vial is a crafting material? What? Uh-oh. I chose the wrong one. Okay. White vial, slightly useful. Three matches. And a bone saw. All right. Since the game is never going to give us another bear trap in the starting area, white vials can be found in literally every refrigerator. Yeah. Let's just see if we find a bear trap somewhere along the road here. Come on. This conversation takes a solid 5 minutes every time. Useful to distract headless dogs. Oh, the second option skips all of this? Okay. I can hold spacebar. Okay. Thank you for the information. I was unaware. A bit foggy. And we say hello to Olivia. All right, let's send Tanaka on his way. She'd rather not make acquaintances. Go and grab this. Go and grab this. Still following, girl? There you are. You. Nice to meet you. Okay, that's all we really need to say to her. We know the rest. Go and grab this blurb. Chanterelle. Chanterelle. Mushrooms. Maybe we'll find a bear trap. Blurb. Paprika. Rotten meat. Lavender. Turnip. All useless. Dried meat. Meat pie. I don't think we're going to be getting a bear trap. Nope. No bear traps. Not allowed. Bear trap would actually be useful. And we go back. Lavender, egg. Blue herb, turnip. Lavender. Oh. There we go. Allow. The cast of playable contestants in Fear and Hunger 2, the heroic mechanic with the canonical big bottom, the female Frank West, the botanical gaslighting cripple, the trap lolly with Bridget's backstory, Rocky Balboa, yeah, but Italian in JoJo, child soldier, heroin addict, Dr. Depression with an eye patch, and diversity magician from Fantasy Ethiopia. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was thinking about playing as either child soldier or doctor. But I was informed that Trap Lolly had a glitch where you could get infinite heads. Unfortunately, the heads don't seem to be particularly useful because when I exchange them for soul gems, I'm not able to use them at the Hexen for whatever reason. Only certain Oh, that's right. Yeah, I should have waited. I think I think hers is the empty circle, that's right. All right. We're going up here with no bear trap. Kill him. Termina is upon us. White vial. Soul shards on their own are useless. I see. And it doesn't let me collect their souls either. I missed a message. Oh, you need to craft soul stones. I see, I see. Okay. I understand. So, yeah, just no bear traps anywhere, apparently. I'll defend myself, old man. I will swing at your head until I'm dead. They can't be used to collect souls. You can automatically collect souls from contestants. You kill yourself. Okay. There we go. Now we can try this again. Maybe this time we'll actually get a bear trap. That counts as a cutscene. Three matches. Wrong button. Just like with Fear and Hunger 1, you don't have to kill everything you come across. Look, the woodsman, he has a head that I need to give to a guy. And also, I could use his axe to defend myself with. Let's try this again. Bone saw. Recommend dealing with him after you get party members. I did have a party member briefly, but the doctor leaves if you try and leave the sick district. Oh, look, even more useless items. Oh. What have I done? I'm pressing things in the wrong order. The map on the chair? The world map, you mean? Yeah, I'm aware of the first few areas. Bridget, so help me. Okay. Regardless of what we get, we're going with this one. Simply because the RNG is getting a bit much here. Red herb. Purifying talisman. So in the last one, we used it to open a door. I'm not sure what to do with it in this one, though. Do we just use it as an item? Just an item. Okay. It can be used to open a specific door at the orphanage. Okay, I'll hold on to it. All right, skip through all of this. I keep forgetting that I can skip all of this nonsense. Honestly, it might actually be faster. You're right. That's the end of their conversation. Okay. Day one. Bit foggy. Maybe it was a premonition. Olivia would actually be cute if she weren't a freaking jerk on the inside. Is she actually... she actually an asshole? I have only ever known her to be kind and patient. She's actually very involved in the plot, I see. Okay. Heading to the city, are ya? Nice to meet you. And now we stop annoying her. What was I supposed to be holding on for? The log to the north? This one? I can't get to it. There we go. There's something hidden in the fallen tree. 15 shillings and a bottle of beer. Okay. So some money. I have yet to find a use for money in this horrible town. But thanks for the heads up. All right. Off we go. There's an item shop that opens at morning too. Okay. Mushroom. Mushroom. There we go. This little shop in the city that's always open. Okay. Nothing in that log. Meat pie. Paprika. Carrot. Wheat flour. Dried meat. Your kill everyone runs, you usually have 5 contestants killed within the first hour. Well, you can just attack them, I've noticed. Okay. Nothing but useless items. Very good. Wait. Can't go that way. And back to the train. Bottle of beer. Dried meat. Egg. Oh, is that where I draw it? I guess she is technically one of the new gods. Draw the sigil. My affinity, okay. The train's cabin circle accepts. I see. Ah! Okay, well. Jump scare moment. The others have left. Just came back to check on you. You have a wheelchair? Interact with this thing? Oh, nice. You can actually save at these things without advancing the day. I am hesitant to save since I don't have a bear trap. And bear traps are very important. I got a fear and hunger, allows you to save. Armor lets you teleport. Okay. Good to know. All right. The circle. Okay. I do not have Venushka's symbol yet, so I will leave this here. The Pinecone Pig is still in this game. I see. Termina is upon us. Meat pie. Book of Enlightenment? Seriously? Does this work like the old game? Okay. Well, I'm getting decent RNG, but also bad RNG. Go west from this house? Can I grab the glass shards? Apparently I can grab them. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. All right, let's check over to the west. To the west, you say? Well... Southwest, okay. The stinger is pulsating. Wow. Martinez is grabbed by the bony grasp of the appendage. Violently, the thing thrusts down the throat. Thrusts its tentacles down the throat. Cold tendrils can be felt squirming deeper and deeper. Martinez tries to vomit. The vile thing squirts its warm fluids. Feels like it's injecting Martinez with something. Skill run has a higher escape chance, usually. I see. Well, we're going back to the start, where hopefully we can get not horrible RNG. Like, having RNG that isn't actual ass would be great. Let's see if we get actual ass again. Oh, look, it's actual ass. Where the exit to the area was yet? The exits to that area, to the right and straight down. Yes, second option. Okay. RNG is being a bit RNG. Yellow vial. Dragoon helmet. Well, that's better than literally nothing. That's better than actual ass. This does basically nothing. I guess it gives me protection. Well, it's better than actual ass, so I guess I'll hold on to it. Don't let me bother you, I'll be on my way. My goodness, they talk for a while. Oh. You be on your way, Tanaka. Nice to meet you. Let me out. Let me out. Blurb. I swear the invisible walls in this game. Dried meat, paprika, mushroom stew, turnip. Not this way. Actually, is there anything to grab in this side of the map? No. Okay. Like in the first game, the defense stat is completely worthless. I see. Thought maybe they changed it. Wrong way. And we continue on. The damage multipliers are what matter. Okay. There's nothing actually down here. That's right, I checked this place the first time I went through. The damage multiplier stack multiplicatively. I see. Cloth fragment. Meat pie. I can, but do I want to? I'll want to. Okay. Yeah. Lavender. Alright, Tanaka's already been here and left. That knock over. It'll be helpful with a couple of encounters I'll have on my way to recruit a party member. Okay. Termina. Rotten meat. Glass shards. And we check up here. Anathema. Look at medical science. Oh, look, things we already know. I also missed the barrel near the TV. Ah, thank you. A penny bun. Skill run. So this way you said? Okay. I see. Dead horse. Go west. Now, if Moonless is anything to go by here... Oh. I can't use... Talk to them? Give rotten meat. Okay. Now I smack him. Ow. Give rotten meat. You can rev up by pressing page down instead of scrolling. Okay. Page. Okay. Just like that. I already revved, I'm sorry. Still alive. Okay. Yes. Okay, you were just wanting me to craft. Um. Oh, yes. Crafting is better than just eating the raw ingredients. Search. Search. Dogs are down. It's a truck. Seems like someone has tried to force it open, but the lock mechanism is busted. It's a bunker. Open it. Oh, hey. Oh. It's you. We met already at the train. What do you have there? Found something? I found this hatch. Also, you couldn't craft a mixed herb of red and blue. I can double check. I can reread the books just to make sure I have all the recipes. Hop in it and see what's down there. Yeah, let's check it out. Wow, this place is incredible. The Eastern Union had big underground networks around Priaville, but wasn't expecting this. What are these tunnels for? Not entirely sure. They must have something to do with the position of this place. Priaville and Bohemia, in general, it's a place of strategic importance. You recommend going to the west first for some items, including chests? Okay. How about we continue deeper? You don't get to say a word, but... You don't get to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you for a while. You're more than welcome. This is my only chance to recruit her? Okay. Nausophobia. She's afraid of smells. Books. Let's make a few of these. Yeah, I can't combine. But still alive, to the west. Wooden chest here. Heads, I guess. Meat mallet. The red and blue. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, anything's better than a knife. Meat mallet has an innate stun chance. Nice. Scrap metal. Gunpowder. Party talk. Building a bunker like this must have taken time. This is not something that was made overnight. I'd even go as far as to say that this place predates the Great War by quite a bit. What could be the purpose of these tunnels? They're far too narrow for transporting troops. The technology doesn't look like it would have been obvious militaristic purposes. It's super fascinating, isn't it? Gas canister? Ah. T for party talk? Okay, she says the same thing. I found a sea ration. That's not anything. Chain? No. Glass shards have a 70% chance to inflict blindness on hit. Okay. Actually, let me double check her stats really quick. She has 64 attack. Pipe wrench is a pretty godly weapon on her. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Skills. Short circuit. Wrench toss. Throw your... Chance to stun. Does this unequip her with the wrench, or does she get the wrench back? Also, short circuit. Okay, for electronic doors. It unequips the pipe wrench. Okay. Door is too strong for me. So do I get the wrench back after combat? Because I could try doing a pipe wrench throw. Deals pretty high damage, 95% chance to inflict 2 turns of stun. Okay, I guess there's only one way to find out. It just unequips it. Okay. Actually, do you have any actual skills? You don't. No dice. Very ineffective to talk to the door, by the way. Yeah. Doors are a lot like walls, not great conversationalists. Broomstick. Scrap metal. Gasoline canister. Lantern. I missed the second canister. There it is. Very good. Thank you. It's a hat. There are sweat stains. Someone's been here. You can't get to me, sir. Okay, I'll find out why you mentioned glass shards. Let's do this. Oh no. He's singing. To the head, I'm assuming. Ow. Heads? Tails. Okay, well. She's paralyzed. Very good. The glass shards, they do nothing. All right. Yep. Was expecting me to use glass shards both. Yeah, but I didn't. There we go. Only after Abella is dead can I hit him in the head. Anyway. Let's try this again. Yep. That is the main thing about Fear and Hunger, is just knowing what I have to do to survive. Rotten meat. Cloth fragment. And a shotgun shell. If Needles kills Tanaka, his head's HP drops to 20. Okay. The only time Tanaka has died while I've been playing this... Oh, right, the map. The only time Tanaka has died while I've been playing this was after I jumped down the well. The fuck do you want? Why, hello. Yeah, Tanaka was killed by the woodsman. Man just keeps looking directly at you without saying a word. What's your problem? What an odd man. A bit foggy. All right. They have a back and forth for about half an hour. Yeah, if Needles isn't dealt with by day one, he starts killing contestants throughout the days. Okay, I see. What are you doing? And off we go. Nice to meet you. Goat hoof. Rotten meat. Bottle of beer. Turnip. Wheat flour. Wheat flour. Lavender. That's a lot of wheat flour. Oh, wait. Is there a blurb down here? There is. You have a mod that allows you to save at any time. Honestly, not a bad idea for a mod. Oh, save scum the bookshelves and chests. I see. Go say hello to these people one more time before I go out. Marco is the best guy? I see. I wouldn't know. He's only ever been aloof with me. Alright. Take this disgusting rotten meat. Yeah, the meat was a bit helpful. Without it, I would have died. Oh, wrong button. But then again, I did die. Hold on. Yes. The patch of grass southeast of the green herb. The green herb? This patch of grass? Blue herb, rather. Bolt cutters. Those will be useful. Oh, dang. A rifle. How many bullets do I have? I need 303. I got 6 bullets. Okay. Is this like the other one where I can keep getting bullets? No. No, these aren't the meat pies of Fear and Hunger 2, unfortunately. This place again. Just going to equip this for now. The firearm feels unwieldy and a bit clumsy. You've seen soldiers carrying one. You've seen movies where people use one. Now it's come down to you using one. It feels surreal that you're carrying a tool meant for killing. You don't really like the burden. Yep, I'm aware. Game told me earlier. Termina is upon us! Dang it. I say after shooting him. There we go. I have 2 shots left. Oh, right, it did just twitch. Alright, we guard. The appendage skitters away. Too bad you can't dual wield knives. I know, right? Ah. The head. Got him. Okay, I have 2 shots left. Let me craft some stuff really quick. I don't have any red herbs. Here, I will just use the one blue vial for now. I might get red herbs in the future. Yep, I'm grabbing them. Okay, real weapon time. Now, if I fall down the well, Tanaka shouldn't be in any danger, right? That's totally how this works, right? No bear trap required. Eliminate with force. You can't believe Marina missed 2 of the 3 shots. I know, right? But hey, we got him, I guess. Glass shards. And I can't take that. Okay. A total of... There's the one. Okay. That's 4. Recipes? I can finally cook things? Penny bun. I need tomato. Yeah, in Fear and Hunger 1, you got a bunch of recipes. This one, you only get a few recipes. Carrot. I'm sorry, what? What did I grab? Like pigskin mask or something? Oh, Automod, why are you like this? There we go. Accessory. Pigskin mask. It's not the most reliable protection against toxic gases, but it's better than nothing, I guess. It's pathetic, but better than nothing. Yeah. Tomato! Goulash. Go and grab this stuff. Saw blade. Chalk. Rotten meat. Goulash. Rotten meat. Protects against toxic status and nausea status. Okay. Alright, I don't think I have any symbols for this. I think I only had the one symbol still. Yeah. Investigate. She's been dead for a while. forages. Despite what that shows you, draw Venushka symbol there instead. Okay. If I ever get Venushka's symbol, I'll be sure to draw it there. Okay. So if we go back, actually, if we check this body, mutilated head of a villager, search, nothing of value. Yeah, I was about to go back to the train to save. Just going to double check to make sure there's nothing to... There's fly him out of here. Very good. Starting to feel hungry. And we're still on day 1. Nothing down there. Hunger debuff doesn't kick in until 5100. Okay. Good to know. Oh, penny buns. Mushrooms too. And here we are. We are at 70% hunger. Okay. A ritual circle. Draw the sigil. In easy mode, God of Fear and Hunger gives you 3 saves. I see. But we are in Fear and Hunger mode. Okay. The woodsman is down. We have not found a single bear trap our entire time here. This way. And this way. An eerie silence fills the air. Dead horse. Now, if only I still had On Guard. That was last game. That leads over there. On Guard still exists in this game too. I did notice it in the Hexen, but I didn't have any souls to work with, unfortunately. Talk to the Headless Doc. I'm sure we can be friends. Alright, we smack him. And we guard. Missed. And we smack him. give the rotten meat. And we smack him. Got him. Yeah, let's just make another one. Early game battles are a puzzle. After you have your enough party members or equipment, we're playing JRPG style. Yeah, just don't get a limb cut off, am I right? What does lavender even do? To lose my fears? Okay. Oh, I can actually get limbs back? I've been F5ing for nothing? Well then. Penny bun. Okay. Let's open it. What are you doing here? Found a hatch. Let's check it out. If you draw a Sylvan singlet, removes all debuffs. Okay. So, unlike the last game, Sylvian doesn't kill your party members. She actually helps you. This place is quite something. This is exciting. How about we continue deeper? Don't got a word to say? You're more than welcome. And she's with us. Go through her dialogue for this. Open it. Heads. Tails. You find it funny how you're giving her a Western accent when everyone here except for Asa is European? Oh, should she be a limey Brit? Give her a bit of a Cockneyan accent. Ornament lantern. Two bolts. Abella is basically Norwegian. Oh, so she's from the old country. Gas can. Gas can. Right, this room. I wasn't even in this room. There we go. It's very easy to forget. Bella's a Viking. With her fiery red hair. Oil. Bolt. Pipe wrench. Scrap metal. Not that way. Not this way. This way. No. Not this way. Uh-oh. I'm blind. We go this way first. There's nothing there. No electricity. Sweat stains. Okay, let's do this. Let's talk to him. Seems like a reasonable man. All right, go for the eyes. So, I don't think this whole glass shard strategy is working. I'll try another round of it. The round after it's inflicted? Okay. He's already afflicted. Oh, I see. Okay, let's attack there. And attack here. Yeah, he's not exactly blind, I would say. I don't have healing items. So, his limbs have a massive amount of hit points. Ad start in 1 minute, by the way. Oh, right. I unequipped a wrench when I threw it. Yep. Oh, he missed. Okay. Wrench. Got him. He had an unreasonable amount of hit points. Search him. 3 syringes of heroin. Heads, I guess. Heads. A thorned ring. Is it as useless as the first game? Oh, ad break. Right. Thorn ring blocks poison, if you recall correctly. Okay. Just wait for the ads to end here. Oh, this is Tanaka. Ad break over. So I'm assuming this is Tanaka. I'm sorry, Tanaka. I couldn't protect your smile. Door stuck. 3 shillings. 2 shillings. Door stuck. Tanaka dies very easily due to story reasons. Yeah. Alright, meat pie. Barrels. Oh, this is the other side of the door. Alright, so are we down to 13 or 12? Because Tanaka's dead. Generator. Tanaka's dead, so 13 remain. Okay, so Needles was not one of the contestants. I need some healing items. Needles is a resident. Okay. She was just here. Yeah, I was following the girl. I'm sorry. She lured me. Saw blade. Duct tape. Stop chasing ghost girls. I can't. They're so alluring. No dice. Oh, interact with this. Oh, hey, this is my chance to shine. Ta-ta, just like that. Abella short-circuited the electronic clock. There we go. Her skills are finally coming in handy. Just a moment. I seem to have died a little bit here. There we go. I'm back. All right, open it. Tails. Heads. Claw fragment. Pressure plate. Weight. Ammo caches. Oh, I can actually open these? Nice. Nothing but 9mm, but better than nothing, I guess. Can I go down here? No. It's a zombie. Search the body. A letter and a key. Soldier's letter. An eagle brass key. We need that for the town. Dear Gazella, I write this letter in great sadness. I'm afraid I will have to postpone my return to your loving bosom. Even if the Great War is supposedly over, our tasks seem to be anything but. After running around following orders that would sicken every sane person who had not witnessed the horrors of war, I think I finally started to see the red line our Kaiser has been following all along. Don't do what the blue moths lead you to. Do what the blue moths lead you to, though. You see, we are supposed to chase the ghost girls. This rotten city, it was the very thing our Kaiser strived to conquer since day one. I do not think it a coincidence that soon after reaching the city, the Kaiser decided to withdraw Bremen forces elsewhere and agreed on terms of peace. I don't know what's so special about this miserable place, but I heard that the Kaiser himself will be coming here in the upcoming days. Maybe after that I can finally return home. Yours forever, Johnny. Sorry, Johnny. You never will return home. Read the instruction document. There is text on the monitor simplified to the writing format. The telelectroscope cannot be connected to the logic unless all three cables are switched on. Connecting one before the other does not cause any damage to the system, but it should not be done without clear orders from a dignified official of operation. Telelectroscope. I see. Okay, so we need to switch on the cables. Tails a pocket cat? I already read that. But not in this lifetime. Are all the cables already connected? I guess so. Telectroscope is now on. Wonderful. I restore a little bit of mind from candles. Okay. Why, hello there, Pedro Vodka. Also, interacting with the sigil there. It is already scribed, so I guess I could. Ah! I shouldn't have clicked on it. Golden Chanterelle. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh gee. You have no idea what you're looking at, but it's pulsating electrically. Yep, this is my very first day playing Fear and Hunger 2. I played the first one. I'm just now getting to the second one. Well, here we go. Abella, this might be the end for you. Okay. Can I... I can make red and green. No blue orbs, unfortunately. Yeah, it's for status effects. I need blue to heal myself. Blue herb. Penny bun. Another one of these guys. Oh, hey. Oh. You made it out alive. It's a Nazi. Who are you? Lieutenant Pav, at your service. Remember that name well. What about you? I recognize you from the train. It's only polite to introduce yourself. You were on the train? Marinas. Be on your best behavior, Marinas, yes? I like your style. Would be very interesting what's under that dress of yours, my young lass. I take it you found the key for the city gates? Oh, yes, that's the one with the eagle. Good, good. I'd have gotten it myself, but you never know what lurks in the deeper depths of this soil. Besides, the festival is only at its beginning. I don't want to do anything too risque just yet. Now be a good kid, Marinas, and get those gates open. I got some other business to attend to. So, be killing you later. I mean, seeing you later. I can craft the red and blue herb now. I'm sure he knows something about the tunnel. These tunnels used to be part of the big reason Bremen army wanted this area so badly. You're probably right. The reason why I'm puzzled about this ordeal is that the truce happened right after the Bremen reached this area, the city of Breheville. Seeing these tunnels makes me think that there's definitely something fishy going on. We didn't find any parts for the train. Oh well. Maybe I continue with you just a while longer. It might be safer in a group. Oh, I do have a blue herb, I guess. Alright. Blue herb. Actually, can I cannot. Okay, well, we have mixed herbs here for you. Live! You're more surprised that it didn't double click to have the crafts when you found the blue herb in the barrel? Oh. Yeah. Okay, well, we're alive on day 1. I wasn't paying attention to even myself. Dried meat. Toilet paper. Pet pills. 303 ammo. They are just swarming. Oh, that guy. Okay, we have to deal with these people. Wrench, okay. Let's toss a wrench at these guys. No need. Very good. Nope. Guard. Ow. Frickin' guy. Shotgun shell. Goat hoof. They're strong villagers if they're wielding a pipe. Okay. Well, let's go and deal with this girl. Got her. $469 damage. Nice. The pipe wrench does the same amount of damage as the axe. So we got Mr. Stinky down there. I think we'll leave him alone for now. 303 ammo. Very good. 75% chance to kill him with a 25% chance to get hurt very badly. That seems not great. Because if the RNG in this game is any indication, the 25% chance will happen like 80% of the time. All right, let's go down. Remember to not sacrifice heads yet, because there's a guy who wants the woodsman's head. Yes. Lucky coin. 3 matches. Let's try heads. Tails. Occult Grimoires. Okay. I think we can learn the different symbols at least. No, we need the actual deity books to learn the symbols. Finding a lot of bolts. Not sure if you remember. Yes, I'm aware. I'm just saving them for actually important things. Oh, I didn't use the skill. Okay. He usually sets a trap with his other arm, though. Victorious. Sewer winch. A sewer winch. I take it the sewer is pretty important. Another occult grimoires. All right, it was tails last time. RNG dictates it's heads this time. I'll even use the special coin. There we go. A shield. Give you that shield. Don't mind if I do. Are you okay? Away he goes. Poor heroin-infested wretch. Oh, I can pick up the severed arm. It's my severed arm now. I could find. There's the way out of here. Moldy bread restores 30 hunger. Yep, just like in the old one. I was gonna go and grab the woodman's head really quick because I actually have a bone saw now. You can also grab these heads. Yeah, I see him too. Just give him a few seconds to hopefully go away. No. Okay. Waiting. Talk. Try talking to the mask man, but his words are muffled by the mask. What was that? Or what was that? He's trying to answer you, but you cannot make any sense of his words because of the mask. Just what was that over and over? Breathe, breathe, breathe! Vile is losing his cool because of your lack of understanding. Okay. Furiously, he tries to lift his mask. Seems to have melted to his face. Underneath, you can see rows of sharp teeth grimacing at you. Wow. Only the vile survive. Rare, take me. Okay. Try to beat him the old-fashioned way? Yeah. I'll try. Unfortunately, his pesticide spray hurts. There we go. Yep, Abila. She's immune. This is still not very good, even if I do win. Like, I'm taking a lot of damage I shouldn't here. Frickin' die. I'll be taking that head of yours. Oh, nice. Only 1 ammo per 2 shots. At least when you do the rev up. Vial head. What's even in here? Okay, more white vial. We used our previous white vial. Upstairs for a chest? Okay. Alright, so it was double tails last time. Let's try heads. There we go. In front of the mirror? I think so. I can double check. Yep, I did. Goat hoof, and then downstairs. I'm really just looking for things to heal myself with. Who are you? Oh. Weak from hunger. Give you a veggie pie. Deal with this woman. I see. Okay. Just smack her. Did I not give myself enough time? Okay. Well. There we go. Oh, right, of course. How could I have forgotten? Huh. Bone saws have a 5% base chance of breaking? Okay. Fear and hunger goes here, right? I can save. Chapter of Sylvian. And Sylvian gives me my limbs back. Okay. Not just yet. Maybe I should. Here, we can... Right. Yes. Restore my sanity. Maybe we can save in a new slot. Oh, we're here. Lavender. This is the toilet, right? Red herb. I do not have a blue herb, I don't think. No, I don't have one. Right. You. Give me your head. Take that head. If you found the Venushka Bible, you could have gotten the Pinecone Pig. I see. Well then. Okay. So now we go back over this way. I don't think I've ever been in here. Door's locked. Closed until tomorrow. Small key? I guess. Oi! Just what do you think you're doing? Barging in like that? We're closed today. Come back tomorrow. Fine. Okay. That animation... Oh! I found a rare instance of him being a family man. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Then we need to turn this head in before we turn the rest of the heads in. Two shillings, glass vial, red herb, fly amadia, moldy bread. Surprised I found it on my first try. I guess that's just the way Fear and Hunger treats me. I get all the uncommon RNG, including the bad stuff. So can I buy from him today, or do I need to wait until tomorrow? You're not sure what the cause of death was. How many times has 25% screwed me already? A lot. Only sells stuff. Okay. So I have to wait. Soldier's Diary. Oh, right, these people. Not gonna give you a chance to fire at me. There we go. If you avoided glass shards on the ground, they wouldn't have woken up. Ah, okay. Don't kill her. Okay, she's alive. Gonna need to go for broke here. Ha, you can't get to me. You can't fit over here. It's just not something he can do. Actually. You can one-shot those guys by having Marina target the torso with a wrench toss. Okay. Abella. Well, I'm going to have Marina target something else. The rifle. There we go. Saw off his head. Oh. Yes, of course. Makes up for the one I spent. This must be the television room. No electricity. Sad. I already grabbed the glass shards, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got 5 of them. I think so? Hello, ma'am. It's you! Just what in the hell is going on to this town? Something very bad. Luggage. Okay, I'll go back. The locals, did you get attacked too? Yes. A lot. I'm just glad I took my pistol with me. The scoop just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. For all we know, it has a salmon snake room. That would be nice. Might even have a blue herb. What do you know about this scoop? Yeah, my connections, I got my connections and groups. I'm not sure what accent to give her. Or a light blue vial. That'd be very good. One of the resistance groups against the Bremen army tipped me that something was about to go down here in Preheville. Apparently there's a very specific reason why Bremen army occupied this area. I wasn't informed about anything else, really. I can't believe I wasn't even warned about this place. That guy will have hell to pay once I get back to civilization. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. What do we do now? We don't do anything. I work alone. I have a scoop to investigate. Now the stakes just got higher is all. It's not safe alone, girl. Are you worried about me or yourself? Both. I'm sorry, but you'd probably be a lot safer if you just returned to the train. Booby trap. Blue herb. Sweet, sweet blue herb. Rotten meat. Yeah, Karen is a bit of a Karen. We are going to craft some of this. And then we're going to heal Abella. Live. Karen is very self-righteous. Yeah. Yeah, she is. The reek of death emanates from all the lone alleyways. Oh, we're here. These guys aren't too dangerous. Wait. Talk to him, ignore him twice. You miserable piece of... Why, you little, just who do you think you are? Playing it cool? Just keep doing that and I'll rip out your throat. I will. Look at this. Let's see it. Come on. Out with it. Well, you are something else. What do you want? Should I demand something from him? Maybe call a truce? I understand. Here's this enough. Okay. Thank you for the directions. I usually just kill those people. And now we can kill him for his head? I see. So is there any consequence to just killing all of the villagers? Yes, yes. The dark corners. Oh, what's going on here? Nice decorations. And the filthy priest. I had the woodman. Nice decorations. I'll see what I can do. Okay. You leave harmless villagers alone until night 1, leaving only 1 alive. Okay. Food. Be nice if we could actually use this. The one alive is for pinecone pig farming. I see. Hails. Salmon snake rune. I knew it would come back to me one of these days. Oh, hey. Axe. I did not mean to click on optimize. That was an accident. Also, let's take this off. And put it on you. BRB, okay. I'll be here. At least for a little bit longer. I will need to end stream in a little bit, but not just yet. Looking for a tab. Okie dokie.
You came. How
Thanks for the follow. Good to have you here. Red herb. If only we had another blue herb. Tomato. Talk to him. Ignore. Ignore. Oh, hey, lucky coin. Very good. Turnip. Paprika. And we're back here. Okay. What's he gonna do? It's gonna run. Okay. Attack this man in the torso. Wrench toss this man also in the torso. Gunpowders. Saw his head off. Okay. We need to go back to the sacrificial pit, which is this away. You. Sorry, never mind me. Okay. So they don't have to die. Empty suitcase. Was there another suitcase around? There's the suitcase. Shotgun shell. Well, it'd be nice if I actually had a shotgun. We're not gonna go in there just yet. We need to find the sacrifice spot, which should be just over here, actually. No candles. Okay. Healing. Use a beer. We'll use the other beer. Pray for the new gods. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. We're going to give an offering of 10 heads. Yes, yes. Unbearable agony. Okay. 3 soulstone shards per. Alright, I'm assuming we can use these things at the Hexen. Hopefully. Maybe. Bella's starting to feel hungry. Where are we at? Marina's could use some food. Actually, let's try goulash. Tails. Tails it is. Oh, armor. Actual armor. Lavender. Penny bun. And 9mm. Anything over here? There's that. I don't think I can get over there, though. It'd have to go all the way around. Well, we're here. This yeah, this is the mayor's mansion. Okay. Green herb. They're of no use to me. Candle. Alchemia 3. I only have the first two of those. The Truth Under the Moonlight. Newspaper article. A Book of Enlightenment. Wow. Fancy. Nothing worthwhile. Nothing worthwhile. And we already checked over here. No. Empty. Oh. Glass. Glass. 2 shillings. Booby trap. Carrot. Mushroom stew. 2 shillings. Bear trap. Is that our very first bear trap? It's our very first bear trap. Smack this door. Nope. Nothing there. Uh-huh. Hello, sir. Well, Looks like we're doing this. Smack that arm. Wrench toss that arm. No dice. Gonna have you guard and you equip. Well, okay. We last saved here. I can't remember how far back this was. Right, we were on our way to go get the woodsman head. We've already been in here. Did we already grab this? No. Mixed herbs on you. Head of the woodsman. And up we go. Oh, we got another blue herb. We should save it till we find a red herb. Nothing here. Did we already behead the guy over here? I think we did. I'm not entirely sure. If I could find him. We did not. Right. Nothing there. White vial. Nothing there. $4. Oh, wait. Guard and guard. I just noticed that he put that trap down there. Can you believe that, man? Making me waste my cloth. Saw off his head. Villager head. Okay. Through here. So we have to go the other way. I understand. There we go. Make sure he doesn't sickle us. Search him. And we take his head. Then we go through this text. 2 303 ammo. All right. Getting back to where we were. It's you. Something very bad. Yes. All right, back here. And we talk to him. Cloth fragment. Makes up for the cloth fragment we used before. Blue vial. We'll hold off for now. Nice decorations you got here. Give the woodsman. Tails. Tails. Bag of wheat flour. Paprika. And we talk to him. And a lucky coin. Dried meat. Egg. Alright, we're back here. There's nothing for us there. Yeah, the train would have come through here. There were tracks. That was so close. I almost walked right into it. And we go down here. And over here. Sure. Small key. Blurb. Meat pie. Egg. Chair fell over on its own. Shotgun? Written in blood. Arm yourself. The festival of Termina. The festival of blood is upon us. There's a rifle. We have 2 of these now. Was kind of hoping for a shotgun so that we can use our shotgun shells. Oh well. We have 10 bullets though. Dang. And this is this place. What's up here? The mansion? Okay. We need to go and turn in our heads. Give offering. Okay, and now we craft. We should have 4 in total. Yep. All right, back up we go. $2. Nothing here for me. And the library. Nothing. Kaiser Critique. Oh, hey! We finally got one of these. Books. Recipes. Recipes. Oh, we can finally use our stuff. Truth Under the Moonlight. Newspaper. Truth Under the Moonlight. Not gonna bother to read it. We have things to do. And we grab these. Let's use some beer. $2. 6. All right, That's where the guy was. Back down we go. We have some sigils to write. Not here. Go down. And up we go. Okay, not here. That's locked. Did we ever grab these? Yeah, we did. And Bella's weak from hunger. Carrot. I think one of them might have been down here. No. That was that one. Here, let's just go back to the first one. First one is down here. This away. Draw the sigil. Welcome back. We got killed by a priest. But we found the Venushka book. Alright, what does this do? A pale tree pushed through the ground. Investigate. The tree feels sturdy and strong. Its surface is surprisingly smooth. I just had to help your mother with making a finance tracker. I see, I see. Shortcut to recruit another ally. Oh, nice. We can use the ladder. I may want to save first. I could go back. We can rest on the train. In fact, this might be a good place to stop for the day, since we're closing in on 7 hours. I meant to stop like an hour and a half ago. Let me get back to the train here. Might encounter a very difficult boss if you can't dodge a charging enemy in the overworld. I see. Well, let's go back here. Let's go talk to these lovely individuals. Hey, I think I'll sit down for a bit. Or, hey, I think I'll sit down for a bit. I've had enough adventuring for the time being. The others left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc said he'd get some help here as soon as possible. You decided to stay in the train? There's something bad going on. I was attacked. And we've been through all this. Frickin'. Excuse me. What's your name? Nice to meet you too. Okay. And now, I'm going to check if this person still refuses to let me in. Knock. Welp. I can eat something. We have a lot of meat pies. And we can also craft. It'd be nice if we could find some red herbs. This time we found nothing but blue herbs. There we go. Okay. Let's rest here for now. And here he is, the messenger. Oh, Janak is gone. Welcome back. Yes, I'm acquainted with my fellow contestants. Such delightful progress. Keep up the good pace. Festival won't last forever. What is going on? Since the 13 of you were such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That's how long you have. Use it wisely. What happens in 3 days? The moon guide has a short attention span. I don't understand this at all. Okay. First thing we do, save it. And now we can actually look at the hexen. Abella is really helpful now. She has been a lifesaver. Okay, this is the Fear and Hunger. Engrave is extremely important. Okay. So, I've engraved 3 times, it looks like. Oh, I see. Engrave. Lesser soul to engrave. They're not talking about engraving the actual runes. Diagnosis. I don't think I have another path open to me here. Gun proficiency? Nope. Bury the trauma? Nope. Each path is at the bottom. I see. Okay. Okay. All right. Engrave, Warding Sigil, Advanced Occultism, and Greater Occultism. I can get all three of these. Then I'm assuming eventually I'll be able to use the Fear and Hunger Hexen if I keep engraving. Rot, Agility, Mastery over Vermin, Mischief of Rats. I can use it already? Do not learn Rot. Can I use this one already? Rot and Agility 1. Okay. All right, Rot. Flesh Puppetry. All right. I can't get that one. There's On Guard. If you have at least 16 agility, you have an extra turn. Okay. That's useful. Defense +1. Flesh Puppetry. Is Warding Sigil any good? The reason why Engrave is so important is because you can engrave the God of Fear and Hunger Sigil and give them +5 agility. Oh, nice. That means I can get to 16, I'm pretty sure. I think it either 10 or 11 agility. Default agility is 10? Okay. So I can get to 16. Is Warding Sigil any good, or do you think I should go for one of these? I could get Pyromancy Trick. Warding Sigil expends mine to block space from enemies. Okay. What is Flesh Puppetry? Is this like raising an undead ally or something? Both occultism skills start your battle with 1 rev point each. Okay, so I should be building towards this because rev is actually pretty good. I'll save again after choosing those. Expends arms to deal 4 hits of physical damage each round. Like severed arms that I have, or my arms? Okay. Sorting sigil. Alright, engrave. And I take it you can only have one engraving. Oh. She marked herself. You can only have one engrave ever. Okay. Alright, 16 agility. Those sweet, sweet double attacks are coming. But for now, let me take us on out. We are almost at 7 hours here. Let me bring us out to the title. And we'll be back next week with Fear and Hunger 2. Tomorrow is going to be... you too. Tomorrow's going to be Cyberpunk, and then Wednesday will be some more Stardew Valley. But let me take us to the outro screen and see who all we can raid into. Give me just a moment. I do like this background music a lot, though. We can go say hello to Bunny Nova. Looks like she is playing Final Fantasy XIV again. Let me get this raid set up.